And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Demons going up against the Killers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
For the Demons, the right fielder, Ronald
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And we are underway. And it's even up.
Ball.
Ripped into right center. And now maybe extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. The two-run shot, and they grab the lead. It's 2-0.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Cody Bellinger in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
It's 1-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Satchel into his motion. The long windup. Turns on the rubber. Kicks and fires. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Strike 2.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
That hits the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1-2 the count. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts. Here's Austin Riley. First offering misses the mark. And that's in for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Off the mark there, and it's 2-1. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. On the run, sends it over to first. That ends the frame. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Ronald Acuna Jr.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And a pitch. And that one fouled off. Next offering is down low. On the ground to the left. Not in time.
Too late.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Here's Kyle Tucker. Thinking Kyle Tucker's done a little bit of everything. He's won a World Series. He's been an All-Star. He's won a Gold Glove. And a guy who was the 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft.
0-1.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
He's been a guy that can kind of fly under the radar, but not so much anymore. Everyone's aware of the damage that he can do in that one.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Banks off the wall. Knocks it down.
He was all over that one. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
And now Babe Ruth.
0
and
balls,
he
1 strike.
swings and misses at the initial offering. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. One run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 2-2. Safely into second. He's got a double.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now here is Chipper Jones. In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner holds. Runner at second, nobody out. Hammered, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Now it's Devers at the plate. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Mantle moving under it. Puts it away for the out. And now, Andrew McCutchen, third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. No movement on the base. It's ball one. Runners are at the corners, one away. There's a swing and a drive. Out of here. That's what the fans came to see, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-2.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Ball one there.
That's a ball.
Chris Zach. Wheeler's turned into one of the best pitchers in the National League, if not all of baseball. He's been an all-star. In 2021, he finished runner-up in the National League Cy Young Award race to Corbin Burns.
1-1.
He's got nasty stuff. And there's
2-1.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
One down, base is empty. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Here's Miguel Andujar. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. And first offering is fouled off. Now 1-1.
That's a ball.
Francisco Lindor, a guy who's won multiple Gold Gloves and a Platinum Glove, multiple All-Star appearances. Mr. Smile. What do you think of when you contemplate the player Francisco Lindor?
Just a special talent, both sides of the ball, both sides of the plate, equally a force. And one thing about Francisco Lindor, you talk about that smile, he's also got some good sense. If I'm a catcher, love it when he comes to the plate because he's got all kinds of different colognes that he wears and sometimes mixes them.
Righty delivers. Now this is in the air down the line. Acuna makes the grab, and that's the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Juan Soto now. Time called now as the pitching coach makes his way to the mound. A couple of relievers warming up out there in the pen. Randy Johnson into the game.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. The high heat too much on that one. Dansby Swanson stands in. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
McCutchen hauls it in for the out. That's out number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Next offering is fouled back. That hits the dirt.
1-2.
Now 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Welcome back. Stepping in the long ball threat, Ronald Acuna Jr. And he deals. And first offering is fouled off. Singy wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be.
That miss,
because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
And now the count is even.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Next offering in the dirt. And that's ball 3. And the righty deals. Base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's a good sound coming off the bat. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Tucker at the plate now as he chases after that one. That misses.
Ball.
And that is ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Donaldson delivers. Acuna runs.
That's the ball.
Pitch misses inside. Hey! Brandell's throw not in time. Cuts on it, misses. That's a strikeout. Nasty fork ball for strike 3. So digging in, Babe Ruth. He drove in 2 with a double his first time up. Now one out to right. Acuna there. Puts the squeeze on it. Runner tagging for third. In there safely.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
At the plate, Chipper Jones. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And that'll fall for a base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. It's 5-2. Man aboard, and here is Devers. Flied out his first time. Swings through that one. 0-1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely.
Chipper on the move. Ground ball, Austin Riley. The throw to first, and Devers is set down. Back here at the ballpark, now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Singy, where are you on F1 racing? Are you a fan?
Haven't gotten there yet, but I will at some point.
Francisco Lindor, a big fan of F1 racing. His favorite driver is Lewis Hamilton. Over to Ruth. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Popped up. And it drops in. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Now batting.
Man at first. Here's a big power threat. Jose Ramirez. In there, and it's 0-1. Johnson, a lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, a slurve, and he works in a two-seamer. Squirts away a little bit. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Here's a 1-2. Line drive, caught.
Nice swing and good solid contact. That ball was smoked, but needed a little more lift to get into the outfield gap. Maybe a little more backspin.
Bellinger at the plate with 2 away.
No ball,
swings through that one. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Acuna leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Acuna runs. Swing and a miss. And welcome back. Here's a speed threat. Andrew McCutcheon.
The left fielder,
Donaldson back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
now batting.
And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
1-0.
When you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the
Ball.
game. And it puts the other team back on their heels,
2-0.
and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
That's in there. Strike 1. Next offering
Ball.
misses. 3-1 now. Donaldson kicks and deals. And that's in for a strike. Nobody
Count is
out.
full.
Runner at first. And he walked him.
So that's ball 4. Runner
Well,
takes
interesting.
base.
He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Andujar, the
0
batter
balls,
now,
1
as
strike.
he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the
No
count
balls,
is
2
0-2.
strikes.
Got him swinging. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. That's a base hit. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and the lead is up to 5.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One run is in. Riley with a relay throw.
Safe.
He's in there.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Didn't make quality contact on the ground ball to the pulse.
Runner on the go. Pitch inside.
One ball, no strikes.
Third throw is in there safely. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Acuna around third. He'll score, and it's now 10-2.
Comes through with the RBI. Take notes on that swing, kids. That was a really nice breaking ball on the low outside corner, and he did all you can do with that pitch. He dropped the barrel down.
Now a throw to first, and he won't get. Start of the fourth, digging in, Mickey Mantle. The wide to kick the pitch. And that
That's
one
a ball.
off the outside edge.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
And there's one down. Now the third baseman, Austin Riley. Check swing, went
It's
around.
0-1.
Slider right there. Swing and a ball popped up. 2 down.
Ball's just not carrying the first tonight.
Now you would actually say that to your teammate in the dugout?
No, I'm not that cruel, but someone would say it to me, and I'm sure it's probably been said before.
So
0-1.
now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swings and misses.
0-2.
And it's 0-2. And here it comes. Hacks and misses. It's a. Welcome back. Ready to go. Bottom four. Here's some real power at the plate. Chipper Jones. And he dodges
1-0.
that fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Oh, that got away from him.
That got him. Take your base.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning.
Well in the box.
baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Titans going up against the Killers. First pitch coming your way next. Okay, all set to go. Now here's the switch inning power threat. Mantle. The pitch. Swings and misses.
You're a ball.
And this one is off and running. They say you win.
0-2.
That one off the mark. Ball one.
1-2.
Donaldson winds and fires. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Donaldson delivers. Got it by him for the K. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. Out to short. Over to Hosmer. 2 away here in the top of the first. Here's Thompson to hit now. First off,
that's a ball.
It just
outside.
Misses. That one missing
2-0.
inside.
Well, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Donaldson with the 2-1.
No, that's out.
And there's a foul ball. Ground ball to the right side. Lays out. He's got it. And very nicely done for the out. Bottom of the first. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
The shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
And a pitch. That misses the zone. And that's ball one. And that one is lifted in the air. Thompson racing after it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's the center fielder, Andrew McCutchen. Found back our way, and that's out of play. Sale delivers. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
And Sale deals. And delivers
That's
outside.
a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up the middle. What a stop. Fires to first. In time. Got him.
Batting third. No left fielder.
2 outs. Base is empty. Now the left fielder, Kyle Tucker. Strike 1. Kyle's brother Preston got a little bit of time in the big leagues. Pretty good left-handed hitter. Played his college ball at the University of Florida. That one ripped. This one's got a chance. Out of here. He rockets one to right, and they jump out front. It's 1-0. So 2 down, and stepping in is the speedy Chipper Jones. Looks like he wants the signs again. In time to ground off. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Second inning set to go. Here's Jose Ramirez. The wind and the pitch. They say you win.
It's 0-1.
There's a swing and a miss.
0-2.
The 0-2 from Donaldson. And that just misses.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Up the middle. No play. That's an infield single. So up next, Chipper Jones. Swing and a miss.
No balls. 1 strike.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
In the dirt. And the runner stays where he is. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But
oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Hits the fence. The relay, not gonna get him. It's up the line.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing in the bat.
Next offering is in for a strike. Donaldson, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. In plenty of time to first, 1 out in the second.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Here's Alex Verdugo. And right back to the mound. Not in time. He's safe.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Yasmani Grandal
0-1.
swings through it for strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Popped up first base side. And that one gets down, fair ball. Runner from third comes across. It's 2-1. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
He's safe.
Got to be feeling great about that double. Big spot, and he drives in too. When you pop a ball up like that, you don't expect it to get you a knock too often. But right there, somehow he got it to drop in behind first base, and that's where no one could get to it.
0-2.
Next pitch misses outside, and the count is 1-2. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. McCutchen going back some more, still going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Mantle batting for the second time. And that's strike one. And he's down 0-2.
No ball.
He swings through
2
it.
strikes.
Donaldson kicks and deals. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Runner stays put at third. And another ball.
That's in.
It's a good take.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Here's the 2-2. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. A shot to the opposite field, and they add on. It's 5-1. Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And down on strikes. Back here at the ballpark, and now the right fielder, Babe Ruth. The pitch. And that one wrapped foul. Sale ready. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 0-2 now. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Gassed it right by him. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Singy, the Red Sox won the World Series in 2018 in 5 games. And Chris Sale, normally a starter, ended up coming out of the bullpen. He recorded the final 3 outs. He struck out the side to finish things off. You and I called that game together.
Yes, we did. It was a whole lot of fun.
Yasmani Grandal
1-0.
stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Fooled on that pitch. Got a little anxious.
That's ripped. Base hit. And that's going to kick into the corner.
Everything came together for him. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
0-1.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
That one
That's
missed.
the ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
They say you win.
2-2's the count.
Grandal off of first with 2 away. The
That's
next
the
pitch
ball.
misses, and it's a full count.
We got a full count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 3-2
Nope,
is
that's ball
off
4.
the
Runner
outside
taking
edge,
base.
and that is ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Now the 0-1. Bounce to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Hank Thompson steps into the box. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. And it's fouled away.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
Left-hand batter waits. Pitch misses.
Nope, ball.
And the count 1-2.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Jose Ramirez now at the plate. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. Jacob deGrom gets the call from the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Foul ball. One down, base is empty. That one pushed to the left and foul. For Jacob deGrom, he comes from humble beginnings. Think about it. A 9th-round pick by the Mets in 2010. He went to Stetson, and he was mainly a shortstop at Stetson. By the way, Stetson, if you're wondering, it also boasts another Cy Young Award winner, Corey Kluber. Grandal whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down. Liner, and oh, that got him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status.
The catch, number 35.
Here's Adley Rutschman. He's 0 for 1.
Yeah,
that's in for a strike. deGrom hit 1 homer
no
in
balls,
college.
1 strike.
You know who it came against?
Chris Sale.
That's right.
How about that? Sale a lefty, and deGrom hitting from the left side of the plate. You don't see a whole lot of lefties homer off of Chris Sale.
At the belt and fires. And he blows that
1 and 2,
by him at 100. Got him. That's out number 3. Welcome back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. There's a strike. De La Cruz getting to start at shortstop, just 21 years old. And he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Ball.
That's down and in.
1-1.
The wind of the pitch. In the air, right field. Thompson underneath it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away. Andrew McCutchen getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. On the ground to 3rd. And foul ball. The big lefty turns, kicks, steals. Good eye right there.
That's down. That's a ball.
Inside, just
ball.
missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Into center. Mantle settles under it. 2 away now. Here's Kyle Tucker. He's already homered in this one. On the ground, Ramirez gathers and throws to first. Back here at the ballpark, here's the left fielder, Alex Verdugo. To the right side, a dive, nice stop. Fires over to first. And a quick out, number 1. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
On the ground, right side, Ramirez. Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Right side, hard hit. Ramirez sends it to first. And that will end. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the power speed combo. Chipper Jones.
Your attention, please. Now pitching, Fernando Valenzuela.
The wind of the pitch. A bit behind with that swing. It's
0-1.
strike one. That misses
Ball.
off the outside edge.
1-1.
That one hammered center field. That's back there. Out of here. A towering home run. And they cut into the deficit. It's 5-2. And now it's going to be Babe Ruth. Foul ball there. Here's your 1. Now a pop-up on the infield. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Here's the second baseman, Jose Ramirez. They say you win.
0-1.
The pitch. Off the plate inside. Ball. Now 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
2-2.
2-2. Check
go?
swing. Now we'll look down to first. Nope, he held back. 3-2 now. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a man aboard now with one away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity. And at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Well struck right field. Thompson ranging back. Bangs off the wall.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. He really stung that pitch and drove it deep, but pretty surprised he didn't end up on second base right there. I think he probably should have, but you know what? We'll give credit to the defense for holding him to a long single.
2 on, 1 out. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to
Oh, he gloves it.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and that one finds its way through. Thompson fires it to the plate, and he's out. Cut. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the big-time power threat, Mickey Mantle. And that one hammered back there. Adios, pelota. Powers that one out to left, and they add to their lead. It's 6-2. Stepping in, Ellie De La Cruz. Hard hit, right side. Sends it to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Thompson in the box now. No balls and a strike. They say you win.
0-2.
Pitch in the dirt.
That's low.
That's
a ball.
1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Ramirez. Ball 1, no
that's
strikes.
outside.
That's in there. Left field. He's got it. And that is out number 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Stepping in the long ball threat, Ellie De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Ball.
Next pitch misses, and it's
1
1-2.
ball, 2 strikes.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play.
Ball outside.
Anything can happen at that point.
Next
Ball.
one misses, and it's 3-2.
Full count.
And so the
That's
lefty
in. Ball 4.
allows the leadoff free pass.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Justin May.
Hit hard, that gets through. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. De La Cruz hung up in a rundown now.
Safe. He's good.
So they're at the corners now. And the batter now, Kyle Tucker. He's already homered here in this one. First
Nope,
pitch,
that's
and
in.
it just misses. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, base hit and a run comes in. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Thought about third, but back to second safely.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and
Ball.
lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
The 1-0. And it finds its way through for a hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. Now it's the right fielder, Babe Ruth. And ball one to the right fielder. The next offering misses. And now 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. That one felt good. A 4-spot on the board. It's 7-6.
One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to get a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He seized the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
And now Jose Ramirez swinging a foul straight back. That one drilled left field. He dives but can't hang on. That's a base hit. The throw into second, and he's there with a double.
Beat him.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the
No
plate.
balls,
You
one
trusted
strike.
your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
No. Ball.
Next pitch is inside. And 1-1. Good eye in that
Outside.
spot.
That's a ball.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
/99 to finish him off. And now the first baseman, Darryl George. Line drive. Nice grab. And now the DH, Cal Raleigh. 1 for 2. Swings through that one.
0-1.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
That's inside.
1-1.
Ramirez stands at second with 2 gone. So now 1-2.
Just
1-2.
completely fooled on the breaking ball right there. Had no chance.
Wouldn't chase
That's
that
the ball.
time. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swings and misses. And welcome back. All set for the top of the sixth. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. The right-hander back to work. High drive, deep right field, way back there, out of here. That'll fire up the dugout, and we're starting over. It's 7-7.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And here is Adley Rutschman. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Randy Johnson.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's
You're
tough
above
to pick
one
up.
strike.
You know, this group of hitters, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Next pitch
Nope,
inside,
ball.
and a count 2-1.
With all those extra
2
base
balls, 1
hits, it's
strike.
easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to
That
be
missed. That's a
really
ball.
locked in at the plate.
And the 3-1. Good plate
Nope,
appearance
ball 4.
there.
Take your base.
Able to take the walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Verdugo swings
0-1.
through it for strike 1. Puts a bunt down. Jones to second for 1. Over to first. Safe.
Hey!
And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. A switch hitter batting right. That one is absolutely belted. Adios, pelota. He'll circle the bases, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 9-7.
High velocity up and in is just such a difficult location for the hitter, but this time he pulls the hands tight to the body, gets through this pitch. What conviction in that swing. Awesome job at the plate.
Now it's Eric Hosmer.
It's 0-1.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Hosmer in his 12th season, 25 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. And Hosmer swings through it, struck him out, and there's 2 down. Now here is Mickey Mantle. In the air, right side of the infield. George pulls that one down, and well, we go bottom 6. Here's a big power threat. Ellie De La Cruz. May back to work. Ripped on a line. And Thompson makes the play. And there's 1 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Oh,
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Your attention, please. Now, Devin Williams.
And that
Ball,
skips in the
low.
dirt.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He
That
is
missed.
a
That's a ball.
professional hitter.
High fly ball down the left field line. Verdugo ranging back. Out of here. A solo shot. And they inch closer. It's 9-8. Here's some real power at the plate. Kyle Tucker. He's already homered in this game. And the first
1-0.
pitch misses for ball 1. And that one missing
2-0.
low.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Way inside,
That hit him.
and that
That'll
hit him.
take your base.
Anytime one of your guys gets drilled, it catches everyone's attention in the dugout. And you know what? It kind of gets you fired up.
And now Chipper Jones. This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Right-handed reliever.
Ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And the right-hander deals. In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. Tucker over at first with one away. And a 4-pitch walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ruth in the box now. Takes strike one. Next offering.
No, that's
misses,
outside.
and
Ball.
the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Chapman now 1-run game. Double play ball to second. Ramirez fired to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Next to hit, Yasmani Grandal. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs. Bases are full. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive to first. That ends the inning. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. Leading off, Ellie De La Cruz. And the pitch. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He'll circle the bases, and they tack one on the board. It's 10-8. Hank Thompson digging in now. Bunting for a hit. Bare hands it. Tough play, and that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jose Ramirez. And now time is called as we'll get a visit to the mound. 2 relievers just got up to throw out there in the bullpen. So they turn things over to the righty, Camilo Doval. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
1 strike.
The 0-1 is
1-1.
outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Ground ball could be 2. Can't glove it cleanly, but he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there. So digging in, Chipper Jones.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with 1 gone.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next
inside.
batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
The pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up. 2-2 now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Alex Verdugo. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
No, that missed.
Pitch
That's a ball.
Misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty.
1 and
That's
2.
strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him. Back here at the ballpark, set for the last half of the 7th. And here is Darryl George. First offering, misses the mark. And there's the strike. Next offering is fouled back. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
0-2.
0-2 as he waves at that one. And misses
Inside.
inside.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
The 1-2. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. In the air, left field. Makes the catch, inning over. We go to the 8th, and here's the first baseman, Yasmani Grandal. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. And a pop-up on the left side of the infield. He makes the grab, and there's one down. And now it's Eric Hosmer. Fouled off. He was late. Righty delivers. There's a strike. Gonna count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now 2 and 2. And Hosmer swings through it, struck him out. 2 gone. So the batting order turns over. And now the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. Popped up left side. De La Cruz makes the play. And bottom of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Andrew McCutchen.
Your attention, please. Now,
And here it comes. Just
That's
off
the ball.
the outside edge. Good eye right
That's
there.
the ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing.
Hit.
Now it's even up. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held up. And he deals. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Now he turns and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. That's exactly what you're taught to do with that pitch, but it's not that easy to execute in a live at bat. Great job of staying on that breaking ball down and away and shooting it to the opposite field.
Fought off foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss, and now
2
and 2. 2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Chipper Jones, the next to hit. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, an at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Battling here as he fouls it away. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. The 0-2. Got him swinging. Babe Ruth will hit next. And a good eye
No,
there.
that missed. That's a ball.
Next pitch
Ball
is
outside.
outside. Now 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So
That's a
make
ball.
him expand his
Outside.
zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
3-0 down. On a line. That's down. One hops off the wall. The run comes in to score from second, and it's a one-run game. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away. So up next, Jose Ramirez. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning.
Clearly didn't want to mess with them right there. So I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
Grandal
Ball.
stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
No, no signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Towards first, and
Ball.
he grabs it in foul ground. So the tying run at second. And the 1-2
Low.
misses
Ball.
to even the count. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. The throw home. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away. Darryl George digs in now. So now a pinch hitter, Dominic Fletcher. 2-out opportunity for him with runners on the corners. Pitch misses
Nope.
inside.
Ball.
1-0.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the
Ball.
hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
2-0.
Next pitch
That's a
misses,
ball.
and it's 3-0. Strike on the inside corner.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times. So I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Verdugo makes the play. That and welcome back. And the batter now, Ellie De La Cruz. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And a big swing and a miss.
No
Trying
ball.
to
2
keep
strikes.
good speed off the bases.
That misses.
Ball.
1-2 to count.
Man, oh
1-2.
man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Popped up. 1 away. And now the right fielder, Hank Thompson. Infield looks like they're expecting a bunt with speed at the plate. Oh, nice play. The throw, and that's a great play for the out. Jose Ramirez getting ready to hit.
Jose Ramirez.
First pitch
Ball.
doesn't find the zone.
1 ball. No strikes.
Now he steps out as
Time out.
time is granted. The 1-0. That's hard hit on the line. McCutchen brings it in for the 3rd out. Welcome back. Now at the plate, Cal Raleigh.
Your attention, please. Now, Tyler.
The pitch. Out front with the swing,
0-1.
and that is strike 1. That one
1-1.
misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Righty to the plate. And a swing and a miss there.
1-2.
All
to
sliders
count.
so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count and clearly showed
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. De La Cruz in the box now, takes strike one. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And the righty deals. That's ripped into the outfield. And Thompson makes the play. Out number 2.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
McCutchen now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next one is off the plate.
Out.
Now 1 and 2. 2 outs. And down on strikes he goes. Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. So here comes the big lefty Aroldis Chapman to the mound. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Check swing, appeal to first, and he won around. Just enough that time. Man at second. In the dirt, but kept close. Runner holds. Count goes to 1 and 2. Got him swinging. And they get the leadoff man in the 10th. And here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now coming into pinch hit, Dan
And fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit.
Got him! 2 out. So first and second with 2 outs. Yasmani Grandal, the next to hit. Goose Gossage on the pitch out of the pen here. And that's outside.
Ball out.
And a swing and a miss.
1 and 1.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious
2
at
and
all.
2's the count.
All tied up and here in extra innings. 3-2 now.
Count's full.
Got him. They miss a. We're in extras here. Now, Kyle Tucker.
the left fielder, Kyle Tucker.
And the right-hander back to work. There's a strike. That one fouled off. inside move to second, and they got him.
He's gone.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Hard ground ball for a base knock.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, cut out in front, and
0-1.
Didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And a foul ball.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
There goes Tucker. Popped up. Swanson squeezes it, and there are 2 outs. Throw behind. Go ahead run on base. Here's Hosmer, and a pitch. That's a little bit low.
1-0.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
No, that's out.
That's outside. 2 balls and a strike.
2.
In there at the knees for a strike. Next pitch misses outside, and that's ball 3. Gossage ready. Fights it off. He'll see another. In the air, left side. Nice grab on the run. 1 up, 1 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next pitch is inside, and now it's even 1-1.
1-1.
And there's a ball.
That's a ball.
Gossage deals. Over to Root. And 2 away to open the 11th. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. Fouled off to the right. And another ball. Chases the fastball up. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Babe Ruth.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. Ramirez goes after that one for strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing.
No ball,
2 now.
2 strikes.
Here comes a pitch.
1-2.
And a ball evens the count. Liner snagged at first.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Here's the catcher to hit, Yasmani Grandal. And first offering is fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Winning run stands at second. Off the plate inside. It's a ball and
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's in
2
the dirt.
and 2.
Next pitch is
Count is full.
downstairs.
That's a really good take.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. One away, and the game-winning run stands at second. To short, could be two. Feeds to second, out there. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Hank Thompson. Goose back to work. Now one missed. Base open at first now. And here's the intentional walk. They might be trying to set up the double play with nobody out. And now, Jose Ramirez swings through that
No balls, one strike.
0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Now they've got him in a rundown. They get the tag on him. Gets to it and knocks it down. Around third. And a pitch. Swung on, belted. That one back. And that baby's gone. Jose Ramirez knocks one out. And they boost their lead. It's 12-10.
Well, the intentional walk definitely backfired on them right there. And they thought they were setting themselves up for a better situation. But when you're coming to the plate in that spot, there's nothing you want to do more than make them regret pitching to you instead. And that feels great, and it definitely lights a fire under your teammates. Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
And it's 1-1.
That's the ball.
Hey, partner, how's your scorecard looking right now?
Little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment. You know what it's like, Singy? Remember our trip to London, Yankees and Red Sox in 2019? I think there were 50 runs scored in the two games combined. My scorecard was ugly for that series. Swing and a miss.
Two balls,
pretty
two strikes.
ridiculous. And you use like 5 different colors of pens, so like it's just a mosaic.
Good.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're always judging the different pens. That, you know, I get the skinny scoring pen, and then I have the red, and then the black, and then I got a highlighter. So there is a lot going on. Dansby Swanson stands in. And now time is called as there's a visit to the mound. Just talking things over. Nobody getting loose out in the pen. So a little consultation.
0-1.
Jones off of first with 2 away. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And a superb diving catch. And welcome back. And now the right fielder, Dominic Fletcher. And a pitch. That one ran inside, almost got him. Down and in, moved his feet. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, they're just not what they used to be. And we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
2-2 now. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Great effort as he's able to haul it in. Runner tagging from third. He thought about tagging, but heads back to third.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
De La Cruz in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
and gentlemen, your attention
Tying run
He's got
is at
shot.
first here in extra innings. Swing and a ball popped up. And there's 2 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
That's a base hit. In comes the runner from third, and now just a 2-run deficit.
Big RBI for him right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the
That's
base
the ball.
hit. Those always feel great.
Tucker, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Two outs. Both the tying and winning runs are on. Next offering is in for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Steps off and bluffs a throw at second.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly.
Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. That fires up the home crowd, and they win it in 12.
When you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy's trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Killers and the Aliens. First pitch coming your way next. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
The shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
The wind of the pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Paxton, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And now here's a speed threat, outfielder Andrew McCutcheon.
Ball.
And the first pitch misses for
Counts
ball
1-0.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Here's Kyle Tucker. And that is cut on and missed.
0-1's the count.
And that is strike one. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
0-2's the count.
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in the...
Throw on to Olsen, and Tucker is retired. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Chipper Jones. And a foul ball. Paxton deals. And that's down and away.
1-1.
That
That's
misses
ball
the
two.
zone. 2-1.
2 balls,
De La Cruz
1 strike.
on its second with 2 down. That just
Ball,
misses.
that's out.
3 balls and a strike.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring
We got a full
position,
count.
he's got to
3-2.
find a way to throw a quality strike.
Pickoff moves to second.
He's
De La
safe.
Cruz dives back in safely. And now the lefty fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Runner at second, 2 down. And there's ball 4.
That's ball 4.
Babe Ruth now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. First and second, 2 down. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Kicks and fires. And now 1
ball,
and 2.
2 strikes.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs,
Ball,
you've got to
that's
expand the
inside.
zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Good eye right
3-2.
there. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Oh, great stop. Throw is low.
He's good.
And he can't pick it. And in comes the runner from second to score. A big mistake there. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Here's Jose Ramirez. And a foul ball.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for
I
them
got a
to
ball, 1
really
strike.
open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
And now the count
1 ball,
1 and 2
2
after the
strikes.
swing and the miss.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Runner on the go. In plenty of
Out.
time to first out number. Welcome back. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
The right fielder, Ronald Acuna.
The wind to kick the pitch. He was late there.
0-1.
Strike 1. Clips the corner. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. In the dirt. Grandal on to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Ripped on a line to center. McCutchen settles under it and makes the catch. 2 away. So digging in, Chase Utley. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Of course, when we mention Joe Musgrove, you have to bring up he pitched the first no-hitter in Padres history. Fittingly enough, the San Diego native pitched a no-no against Texas in 2021. Check swing. He went
1
and 2.
2 strikes.
Lifted in the air, right center field. McCutchen makes a move towards the gap, but it's the right fielder that gets there to make. Second inning set to go. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. The wind of the pitch. That's out to center field. Trout is there. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down. Now it's Eric Hosmer. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Line drive, and that's down. A base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. The throw in, and he's out.
You're up.
Digging in. Dominic Fletcher. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
And that one in the air, center field. And it one-hops the wall. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Even though center fielders are amazing at tracking down balls these days, there's still a lot of room out there, and it's a big field. So if you hammer...
Well, got to pause on that thought as... Back here at the ballpark, bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Matt Olson. And there's a foul ball. 0-1 now. Musgrove was originally picked in the first round of 2011 by the Blue Jays, but now a San Diego kid who grew up in Grossmont and got a chance to pitch for his hometown team in the playoffs in 2022. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Yeah, it's really been fun watching him develop as a major league pitcher with the Astros as part of that 2017 World Series championship team. It was kind of an afterthought, but after being traded and bouncing around a little bit, he really found himself and became a dominant pitcher of the game.
And that one almost got him. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these guys are going head to head. You can.
Now this one is hammered way back there, on its way and gone, and we are tied. He sends one out the opposite way, and we're all square. It's 1-1. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. And he swings and
0-1's the
misses, and
count.
it's 0-1.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now the third baseman, Brett Beatty. In the air, out towards left center. Tucker should have it. And there's 2 away. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Musgrove makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. Top half of the third inning, and stepping in is the speedy Andrew McCutchen. And the pitch. And it's fouled away. The pitch.
Ball.
And that's downstairs and outside. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Trout raging back towards the wall. Out of here. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and that gives him a lead. It's 2-1. So up next, Kyle Tucker. And that one wrapped foul.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Right side, Utley whips it to first.
He's out.
And Tucker is retired.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty.
Ball.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Sliding, and he makes the catch. 2 outs, base is empty. Babe Ruth will hit next. Swing and a miss. And that's strike
0-1.
one. And the pitch is
That's out.
outside. Ball 1. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Bichette fires to first on the run.
Well, you could tell he was sniffing that hit all the way. Great hustle getting down the line. That pitch got way in on him, and he couldn't do much with it, but good hustle to get up the line and turn that into an infield single.
Ramirez takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Ruth at second with 2 down. In the dirt. No advance, 3 balls and a strike. Paxton checks the runner. Ow!
Got him. That's an out.
They got him, and now. Welcome back as we go to the last of the third. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Grandal, 23 years old, and he was born in Cuba. Foul ball there. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. And now here is Cal Raleigh. First offering misses the mark. And there's a ball.
2-0.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And that clips the inside corner.
Nasty
2
2-0
balls,
slider
1
there
strike.
for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Next one
Nope,
misses.
that's inside.
Now 3-1. Hit on the ground to the right side. Hosmer takes it himself, and that quickly 2 away.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough, got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
And he grounds one back up the middle, gloves it on the dive. Pretty nice play there. Back here at the ballpark, on to the 4th. Now it's the power speed combo. Jose Ramirez. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's there, it's gone, and that is gone. So he blasts one out the other way, and they add to the lead. It's 3-1. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Wouldn't chase
1 ball,
that
1
time.
strike.
The pitch. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Trout settles under it. 1 down. And now it's Eric Hosmer. Here's a tapper towards short. Bichette slings to first. That's the 2nd out. 2 outs, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Dominic Fletcher. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Bottom 4, here's the left fielder, Yordan Alvarez. And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out in the bullpen to get warmed up. They turn things over to the southpaw, Randy Johnson.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. In the dirt. Grandal on to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop 3rd strike.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Utley, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Swings through it for the K. Some high cheese for strike 3. Matt Olson up to the plate. The solo homer his first time. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
1 strike.
The 1-1.
Hey!
Swing and a miss. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now here is Ellie De La Cruz.
Your attention, please.
And he deals. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Donaldson winds and fires. Ripped to third and caught.
Man, he really turned on that one. Absolutely ripped it towards third, but quick cat-like reflexes down there at the hot corner to bring it down.
And first offering is fouled off.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Safe at second.
He's safe.
All over that one right there. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
And there are two down. Here's the third baseman, Chipper Jones. And that one fouled off. Donaldson delivers. Now it gets away from Grandal. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Donaldson kicks and deals. And that one fouled off. McCutchen at third with two away. Stays alive. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Bottom of the inning, and now batting Mike Trout. Johnson back to work.
Mike Trout, just a special player, a special human, does everything well on the baseball field and seems to do it as well off the field.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. He'll touch them all, and they cut into the lead. It's 3-2. And now it's going to be Brett Beatty. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Left-hand batter waits. Got him. And one away. So digging in, Bo Bichette. First time up was a pop-out. Swings and misses.
0-1.
Strike one.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
Popped up. And there's 2 away. Yasmani Grandal digs in now. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
One.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Two down, nobody on. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. In the dirt. And they put the tag on him. That's the third. And welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now Babe Ruth. That hits
Ball
the dirt.
1, no strike.
And it's 1-0. Donaldson, a 6'1 lefty. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a slurve, a forkball, and he works in a sinker.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
There's a swing and a drive. A dive, and he can't haul it in. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Yeah.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Ruth leads off second with nobody out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now one away. Now the catcher up to hit. Yasmani Grandal. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. A swing and a miss. And that's strike
ball,
one.
Strike.
And a 1-1. Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Donaldson with the 2-1. That's down and in. Here's Donaldson with the payoff pitch.
Nope.
And ball four, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Darryl George. Runners at first and second for him with one down. Pitch misses there, and that's ball one.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-1. 2 on, 1 out. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck back there. Out of here. A 3-run shot, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-2. And the batter now, Dominic Fletcher. Breaks his bat, pops it up. And Donaldson snags it for the out. So the lineup flips over. Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Into center and a base hit.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball up. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
In the dirt, blocked. De La Cruz at second with 2 down. Bounced up the middle. Bichette whips it to first. That ends the inning. Welcome back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the DH, Cal Raleigh. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
That is strike 2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Grandal on to first.
Got him.
In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. Here's Acuna now. Line drive, Adam in center field.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Alvarez at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Swing and a miss. And
No
that
balls,
is strike
2 strikes.
2. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Got it by him for the... Back here at the ballpark, now the left fielder, Kyle Tucker. Donaldson back to work. Strike.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
In the air on the infield. And Donaldson snags it for the out. And Tucker is retired. And a quick out, number one. So here's the cleanup hitter, Chipper Jones. That pitch gets the corner. That's strike one. And that's outside. And here it comes. Jones checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. This one popped up. Bichette makes the catch for the out. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Babe Ruth. Ball one, no strikes. Ripped to third, but handled, and that. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, Chase Utley. The pitch. And that one is inside ball one.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
1-1.
And there's the strike. Left-hand hitter waits. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. Out to short, De La Cruz. To first.
He's out.
1 up, 1 down. Here is Matt Olson. That one misses.
Ball one.
And that's ball one. There's a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Hey!
Next offering is in
1 ball,
for a strike.
2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Trout. Going 1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch, perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Make a quick adjustment.
2 outs. Grandal on to first, but no chance to recover. He'll reach after the strikeout. Runner at first with 2 away. Now the third baseman, Brett Beatty. There's a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Strike 2.
1 ball.
There might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out.
A swing and a miss. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Ramirez. And a pitch. That one inside. And that is ball 1. Alvarez in position. And it's caught for the out. Yasmani Grandal getting ready to hit. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
The 0-2 from Donaldson. Gets a piece and stays alive. The wind and the pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. And the pitch. Got him swinging. High heat, too much on that one. 2 outs, base is empty. Darryl George, the next to hit. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that is strike 1. In the air, right side. Acuna has it sized up. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. On to the bottom of the eighth. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bo Bichette. Satchel Paige gets the ball now.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And first offering is fouled off. Satchel comes to the plate.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone to the bottom of the eighth. Yasmani Grandal will hit next.
Hey.
That's in there for strike one. And a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The punch out there, and 2 away now. Cal Raleigh digs in now. And fouled off. And strike 2.
Just
No ball,
not able
2
to catch
strikes.
up to that velocity.
That misses.
1 ball,
Ball
2
1.
strikes.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone.
And he got him. And welcome back. We go to the 9th. Now here is Dominic Fletcher. Donaldson back to work. And now the 0-1. Swings through that one.
No balls, 2
Pitch
strikes.
started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Up the middle. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Stepping in, Ellie De La Cruz. In there for strike 1. And that's outside.
That's a ball.
Fletcher aboard here at first with nobody out. A little out front there as
1
he
ball,
swings through
2
it.
strikes.
The
Ball
next pitch
2.
misses. Ball 2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And there he goes. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Runner goes again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner goes again. And he
No, ball
walked him.
4.
Well, a great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right
Ball.
there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
McCutcheon stands in now, looks at that one inside. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. 1-2 now. Well struck left field. Out of here. He sends a rocket to left. His second home run of the game. It's 9-2.
For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Next to hit, Kyle Tucker. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And that's strike one. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Alvarez going back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Good eye right there. Still only one out here in the inning. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
He was all over that one. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And
this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. They're waving Chipper home. He scores, and it's an 8-run lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game, right?
Base hit and a run in to score.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
And here is Yasmani Grandal. In the air, right field. And there's two down. Man at first. And now the first baseman, Darryl George. Fouled off down the right side. Diving, makes the grab. Welcome back. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. The right-hander back to work. On the ground to third. Chipper fires it out, bottom of the ninth. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swings through that one.
0-1.
Now a mound visit coming. And with the reliever just beginning throwing out there in the bullpen, this should buy a little more time to get him loose. Aroldis Chapman comes in to take over. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's the second baseman, Chase Utley. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that's in for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 11-2 the final tally for Chris Singleton and our entire out. Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Boston taking on St. Louis. At the plate, Ellie De La Cruz.
For the killer, the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
The wind of the pitch. And that chance handled. On to first. One up, one down. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting third, the center fielder, Mark.
Here's Mark Canha. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. That one hops against the fence. Lowe rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball, and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time. He may have pitched in a much different era, but it doesn't make Walter Johnson's 110 career shutouts any less impressive. It speaks to how overpowering he was.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate, and an excellent job keeping it right there. That one hammered center field. That's back. Out of here. A two-run homer, and they add a pair. It's 3-0. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
It's 0-1. Well, the big train, Walter Johnson, is a legend of the game, a 400-game winner, one of the first 5 members of the Hall of Fame. He bridged the gap from baseball's early days to the modern era. Still only one out here in the inning. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's the third baseman, David Wright. He swings and misses at the first pitch.
0-1's the count.
0-1.
And Johnson checks off 2 boxes that very few pitchers do. A power pitcher with a sidearm delivery, deception, and velocity is a rare but a potent combination.
The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Leading off, D. Strange Gordon. Corner infielders up on the grass expecting a bunt. The wind of the pitch. Out to short, De La Cruz. Fires across the diamond. One gone, bottom half of the first.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone. He circles the bases, and they've got their first run. It's 3-1. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out.
Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Xander Bogaerts stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. One out. Runners at first and second. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
And the count
2 strikes.
1-2. Roll to short, could be 2. To second, there's one. On to Lowe. It's a double play. Back here in Denver, here's Nolan Gorman. And a pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. Kicks and deals. And that one hammered. That's back there. Out of here. He sends it out of here. And they add a run. It's 4-1. Adam Duvall at the plate. Swings through that. Thinking Adam Duvall's a guy that's had a nice career, but 2021, the year that was kind of the signature year in his resume. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
Back-to-back base hits. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Jonathan India at the plate. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
And good defensive play prevents a run from scoring right there.
And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Pitch
Ball
misses
in.
inside, and it's 1-0. Foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Duvall leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 gone now. And here's the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. And makes the grab. And that's the inning. Back here at Coors Field, we head to the bottom of the second. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Time called now as the pitching coach makes his way to the mound. A couple of relievers warming up out there in the pen. Yohan Duran comes on now. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Drops into the glove, and there's one down. So now the DH spot, Joey Meneses. And there's the strike.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
The pitch. In the dirt, Heim down to first with it. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And now it's Austin Nola. Bounce to the left side. De La Cruz whips it across. Out with room to spare, and that's on to the 3rd inning. And the batter now, Mark Canha. Puck back to work. And in foul ground, he pulls it down. 1 out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jonah Heim. He's already homered in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Puck. A 6'7" lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. The 0-2. Caught! And he made a great effort on that one. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Tommy Pham, trying to get something going for him with 2 away. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And the 0-1. Fought off foul. Here's the 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Here comes a pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's going to be Adam Duvall. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. And it
1 ball,
skips
1
in the
strike.
dirt. Swing and a miss.
1
He
ball,
was late.
2
Strike
strikes.
2. Righty to the plate. In the dirt. Over to Lowe.
He's out.
In the third. And here is D. Strange Gordon. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. India. Relay to third.
No,
in there
he's
safely.
in there.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just
in the air to left center. Canna on his way over. 2 away now. And now Nathaniel Lowe doubled in his first AB. Now time is called here. Pitching coach on his way out to the mound. New pitcher now, Josh Hader.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up.
0-1.
I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Kicks and fires. On the ground to short. On to first.
Out.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton. for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's St. Louis taking on Boston. Here's Ketel Marte.
Leading off for the show. The second baseman, Ketel Marte.
The pitch. To the right side, Ramirez. And a quick out, number 1. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
The first baseman, number 12, Kyle Schwarber.
That's a laser base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
0-1.
Ellie De La Cruz. The batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Schwarber at first, 1 gone. Next pitch just misses, and the count is 1-2. That one ran inside, almost got him. Struck him out looking. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Hank Aaron. Satchel checks on the runner.
Safe, he's good.
Schwarber back in on a dive. And first offering is fouled off. Satchel kicks and delivers. Just missed.
That's out.
And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Satchel comes to the plate. In the dirt. Throws to first. And that is that. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Ellie De La Cruz.
The shortstop,
And the pitch. On the ground right side.
Foul.
And it goes just foul. And the 0-1. And that one is inside. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And 1 out now. And now the big-time power threat, Romero. That's a strike. And it's 0-1. That one blasted deep to right. That's back. Out of here. He blasts one out to right, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Base is empty, 1 away. Chipper Jones now at the plate. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
One down, base is empty. That's
Ball,
inside,
that's off the plate.
and it's 1-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way. Gone. They go back to back, and they add a run. It's 2-0. 1 out, base is empty. Here's Juan Soto. Ground ball right side. The flip to the pitcher covering. Quick recovery from the misplay pays off for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
He'll do it himself.
He's out.
That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Top of the 2nd. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Page winds and fires. A dive. He's got it. Over to first. Got him.
He's out.
Great play to keep the leadoff man off base. Next is the designated hitter, Cal Ripken Jr.
Your attention, please. Now coming into pinch hit, Juan Soto.
In the air, left field. Aaron gets under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
He swings and fouls one off.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Ball, that's
And now the
inside.
count is even. Satchel into his motion. The long windup. Turns on the rubber. Kicks and fires. Swung on. Belted. Way back there. And that ball is out of here. A towering shot to right. And they're chipping away. It's 2-1. Here's Jose Ramirez. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the second. And now, Jose Ramirez. Bounced out to short. Fires over to Schwarber. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Here's a big power threat. Hank Aaron. And that one is lifted in the air. De La Cruz takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
The wind to kick the pitch. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Over to first. 3 up, 3 down. Inning over. And welcome back. New inning getting started. This is Corbin Carroll.
The center fielder.
And here it comes. Flips the corner. That's strike 1. Carroll measures 5 feet 10 inches, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he's usually in left field, but today he's patrolling center. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2.
Well, typically left fielders have the least amount of range in the outfield. So for him to take the responsibility in center field in this one, he's going to really need his corner guys to help him out in the gaps.
In the dirt. Gets to it. On to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Fouled off. He was late. And the righty deals. And a foul ball. The 0-2 pitch from Satchel. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 0-2. Out towards left center. Griffey gets under it. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Kyle Schwarber. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Now remember, Kyle Schwarber grew up in Ohio, and so he got a chance to watch a lot of really good Cincinnati Reds teams. His favorite players growing up were Barry Larkin and Ken Griffey Jr. Check swing, went around.
1 ball,
slider
2
right
strikes.
there. Just missed.
Well, this is the type of hitter you want up in this situation. Some sluggers coming up behind him. He's so good at moving right.
And he chases that one. As we go to the last of the third. Here's a speed threat. Jackie Robinson. Maddox back to work. Swing and a miss as he was late.
The count.
Maddox measures 6 feet even. He features a sinker. A changeup, a cutter, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve.
On the
The
tag.
tag, and he's out. Now at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. Went down on strikes his first time through. This one lifted in the air, left field. Makes the grab, 2 down. And now the switch hitting catcher, Romero. That
Ball
one
one.
in the dirt, ball 1. Aaron gets under it. Brings it in. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Start of the 4th, stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And he deals.
Hey.
Strike on the inside corner, 0-1. To the right side, Ramirez. Tosses to first.
Out.
Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Hank Aaron, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Oh, and 2 now. That to right. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. Here's the catcher to hit. Adley Rutschman grounded out to short in his first trip. And that one just
That's
misses.
inside.
A ball and no strikes. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Swing and a
One
miss.
ball,
1 and
strikes.
2. And the right-hander deals. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Pickoff attempt by Satchel. Now the youngster Juan Soto. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And it's 0-1. Ball 1 there.
Inside, ball 1.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Throw over to Robinson. That ends the first. Welcome back. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the power speed combo. Chipper Jones. And the right-hander back to work. Carroll makes the grab. 1 away. And now it's Juan Soto. Grounded out his first time.
What do you
Soto
got?
checks his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's out number 2. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. He swings and misses at the first
0-1's
pitch.
the count.
0-1. That one back there. Out of here. He made him pay for that one, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-1. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And he swings
0-1.
and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
Don't think you want to throw him that pitch again. He hammered it. Next time, he'll make it fair.
Out towards right center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Back here at the ballpark, here's Austin Riley.
The left fielder,
The pitch.
Austin Riley.
That one ripped. Junior makes the catch, and there's one down.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Ramirez takes a ball as he stands in for the
Counts
second
1-0.
time. Swing and a
I got
miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And it's 1-1. The pitch. And a count 1-2. And a pitch. Not
2
even
balls,
close
2
there.
strikes.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And he's there at third with a triple.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
And now time is called as we'll get a visit to the mound. 2 relievers just got up to throw out there in the bullpen. Aaron Luke will take over here.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to
0-1's the
get.
count.
So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
And that is cut on
0-2
and
is the count.
missed. And the count is 0-2. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And the runner holds. And a ball and 2 strikes. Swings and misses, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And there's a strike.
It might be
0-1.
time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner stays where he is. Runner at third, 2 away. And that
2-2
one
the
almost got him. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Runner stays put at third. 3-2 now. Swing and a miss. That's a... We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the left fielder, Hank Aaron. And a pitch. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
Oh, and 2 as he
No
waves
balls,
at
2
that
strikes.
one.
Ball
Just
1.
misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Up the middle. Oh, what a stop. Fires to first. On the money. Nice play. Here's some real power at the plate. Ken Griffey Jr.
Griffey Jr.
That one
Ball. That's
inside.
inside.
1-0. And that gets the inside corner for a
I got
strike.
a ball, 1 strike.
So now 1-2.
1 ball.
Well, he looks
2
fresh
strikes.
out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And
Ball
the
2.
1-2 misses to even the count. just
I got
missing
3
there.
and 2.
And it's 3-2. Righty delivers. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. The pitch. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add to their lead. It's 4-1. Digging in, Jackie Robinson.
That's a ball.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. This one in the air, center field. Makes the grab, and there are 2 outs. So 2 down now, and here is Ellie De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Popped up. And that ends the inning. And welcome back. Top of the 6th inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Kyle Schwarber. First pitch swinging. Chris, remember the Cubs won it all in 2016. Well, Kyle Schwarber suffered a regular season-ending left knee injury 2 games into the year. April 7th, he had torn ligaments in that knee. Swing and a miss. It's a ball and 2 strikes. But he was added to the World Series roster and became the first position player to collect a hit in the World Series after going hitless during the regular season. He still has the text from Theo Epstein that said, "You made the World Series roster."
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Camilo Doval into the game.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Got him. Now 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Hank Aaron. Foul ball there. Here comes the 0-1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And out of here. That one felt good, and they slice into the lead. It's 4-2. Now, Adley Rutschman. And first offering is fouled off.
What do you got?
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down. Welcome back. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Romero. Maddox back to work. Ramirez makes the catch. And there's one away. Now here is Chipper Jones. 1 for 2 with a solo home run back in the first inning. Ripped on the ground to second. Marte throws to first in time. And they get the out on Jones. Juan Soto now. There's a strike. Soto,
0-1's the count.
24 years old. And though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. And a ground ball to first. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Back here at the ballpark, top of inning number 7. And now the DH, Juan Soto. The right-hander back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Kicks and deals. Just missed. just off the inside edge.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Steps on first for the out. Here's the left fielder, Austin Riley. That one's in there. 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well.
Ball one.
Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Time called now as the pitching coach makes his way to the mound. Couple of relievers warming up out there in the pen. Mariano Rivera taking over on the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
That one misses in the dirt.
Strikes.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it's off the wall.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Rivera over to first.
He's in there.
And he's back safely.
Now, these guys definitely looking for big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Got him swinging. Here's the center fielder, Corbin Carroll. Lifted in the air, right center field. Acuna after it, and puts the squeeze on that one. Set for the last half of the seventh. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Ramirez sends it across to first, and one away in the bottom of the seventh.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Ripped on a line. Takes it in for the out. Hank Aaron getting ready to hit. Pinch hitter coming on. Bryce Harper looking for a two-out spark with the bases empty.
Harper.
So now a pinch hitter, David Wright, trying to get something going for him with two away. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. They say you win.
0-2 is the count.
Next pitch is outside. And that's counted away. Cuts and misses. It's a strike. We go to the eighth. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Here comes a pitch. That one the other way. De La Cruz. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth. So up next, Kyle Schwarber, 1 for 3. Billy Wagner on the pitch out of the pen here. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Little chopper rolls foul. Wagner, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against
1-1.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Nope, inside.
It's inside.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one's carrying. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a double.
Everything came together for him. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
De La Cruz swings through it for strike one. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad.
And that one gets away at the plate. On to first, out on the drop third strike, 2 balls. Safe, he beats it.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Hank Aaron will hit next. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. That one drifts inside.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's ready for the bottom of the 8th. And the batter now, Ken Griffey Jr. And here it comes.
Off the
Just
plate, ball
off
1.
the inside edge. Next offering is in for a strike. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Carroll moving under it. Hauls it in for the out. And now the first baseman, Jackie Robinson. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Just missed. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. At the belt and fires. And down on strikes he goes. Now 2 out. Back to the top of the lineup. And now here is Ellie De La Cruz. Ball 1, no strikes. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1 now. And a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the catcher, Adley Rutschman. And he deals. That one inside.
Ball 1.
Ball 1. Wagner, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. And now we'll get a mound visit from the pitching coach. Probably trying to give a little more time for that arm out the bullpen to get warmed up. Kenley on here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And that's in for a strike. That one inside.
That's inside.
Now 2 balls and a strike. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. And now it's filled up. 3-2. Smoked on the ground a second. Rutschman retired. Juan Soto. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. And he grounds one to the right side. Ramirez sends it to first. And down to their last out.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Riley now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Right-handed reliever. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And your final 4-2. Kenley Jansen picking up the save for Chris Singleton and it's out of here. Adios, pelota. It's out of here. Booyah. You can kiss it goodbye. It's out of here. Adios, pelota. Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. Swing and a deep drive. This one's got a chance. Way back there, and boom goes the dynamite. Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time.
Inconceivable. It's alive. It's alive. Be pretty. Be pretty. You're killing inconceivable.